还好今天有请假，我下午肚子超痛。
怎么会突然肚子痛？
其实我本来就预计会肚子痛的，就是那个排卵。
哦。
看我下午都没有精神玩游戏。
请假是为了休息啊。
玩游戏也是休息啊。
哦，你说这个我知道，我看到新闻啊。
好夸张哦，这种东西也可以卖客人。
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape. Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into.
What's up for discussion?
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
At the ready.
I dunno.
When Nilos and me were hiding and hungry.
Just between you and me.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Bite of something solid.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'm really worried about Umi.
So, you survived.
Oh Lord.
That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
你的赛部落有死吗？
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We made it through hell. Twice.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate.
哇，都活着耶！
好好哦。
你的都死光了，是不是？
小孩都不见了，然
Fine
后
day, isn't it? Forgive me,
大
no mood to
大
talk
部落
about
有
the
活着
weather.
的，
Your journey here was a hard one, no
你
doubt.
第二章有救到
Is
他
this your
吗？
first time in Baldur's Gate?
有啊，
啊，最后决战没有出现。
他不走了啊，
哦，有一个选择是他最后决战会来帮你，然后帮完打完王，他又再被控制，然后你要把他打死，他就死了。对，一个选择这样。
It's a fine city, isn't it? Used to be you'd arrive no. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top, and well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. Some well-to-dos in the city, locals going without whilst... If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson. What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Why does it matter?
又是你。
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough. She's toying with me. What does she want?
So many more could have survived if I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself.
What? As if I could.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Then that's where we need to go.
How can I help?
I'm listening.
You made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult has played.
Washing my pits. Aye!
I had it easy compared to this.
安眠区真的是有够多人。
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody.
Oh, to be fair, for a...
Oh, God! Are they gonna say it? What happens if they don't say it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff!
太兴奋了吧
You're lovely. You can come back. Oh, yes! Oh, yes, yes!
No, I'm afraid
My love.
all the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise. Isn't he just? I'm so...
Oh, yes. I apologize.
What was that, my...
Nothing,
Here we are. All in one.
I wish the cult had burnt our farm, though. You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Watertree? Bit with all the refugees. Ill rumors.
God.
死机。
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first.
Back off!
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I said.
Let's have a look.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
Now, mind your tongues.
Quicker than us.
It's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
That's curious.
With me. But what were they thinking?
Oh, I see.
wasn't
Compliments
thinking.
in return for the
Starving
technique.
folk tend not to.
I'll take that drink after all.
And taking their fair
So we should
不过一
just wait for the next wave.
There is nothing to it. It is only from bed to warm.
We shed tears today.
Rechtei hathran rust.
这边在干嘛？
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
哦，孤儿人呢？
I did not. Although I suspect you knew that much already. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment
你
to
知
discuss
道？你怎么知道？
it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Valdisk Ablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me. Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hope to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm. If the rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. If you do this, may the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
There are so few of us left. So we should do nothing. Just wait.
I pray you will succeed.
As long as we stand together.
Do not stand here.
It is good to have you with us.
啊，你们要我帮忙，东西要给我
I can
拿
do。nothing for you here.
Our dead fought well.
No screaming children.
people. This is the end.
I know tears will not bring our children back. There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
Hehehe
风景还不错。
As long as we stand together.
到卡扎多尔的住所。
What's that?
云巨人，力量灵药。又地震。
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, feel free to make a complaint. Please, keep bothering me. Well, the shopkeeper can tell you more. Give.
哎，你的店员在哪？
Please, keep. Well, the shopkeeper can tell you more.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
我店员在1楼，是不是？靠腰。
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General. Hi. Want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear, what'd you say? Huh? Sorry. I just get so excited. Oh, shucks. Do you know he's won Best Smith? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, yay!
古刺装束。补给。堆列手套。滑板。倒立。搬架，15临时生命伤害减2。
Want more?
东西好贵啊！
Better be cautious. What do we have here?
目标21。红色都21。有。投钱也是很贵呢。
Like it will be done.
Quite ready for you. My pleasure.
偷东西时间。
Caught red-handed.
结果那个那个梦境旅客竟然是夺心魔。
是啊，他是夺心魔。
对呀、
你们前面就跟他发生关系，然后后面知道他是夺心魔。
对呀、
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion. You have a convincing.
Assembled armies probably no more than a couple goblins.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Before I saw the giant little monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say?
Don't want to draw any attention.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should.
得营地太大了，很麻烦的。
走起来很累，是不是？
对啊，我要找人，就是超麻烦的。
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. I don't know about wands. Want more? Want less? Want to sell?
I'm sure the robbers will turn up. Have patience. They take your gold, but they leave your goods intact.
Yeah, well.
You didn't even fight back.
他有点想说东西不见了。精灵具备擅长持护甲。精灵锁甲蛮好看的，
精灵锁，
我要算防御会掉。
啊，
监工检定获得+2。
Scaredy cat.
No time for everything you read in the brochure.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
You might trek all the way there if I've seen.
已经被偷到面墙嘞，
偷到变强，
偷到面墙，面向墙壁。
哦
Instead of complaining to me, why don't you find a different delivery service?
Stop to that. The sword goes through it.
他现在找不到小偷。
Cannot believe they lost my letters.
I'm sure they can turn Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade.
Out of sight, out of mind.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
We talk about something else.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Carefully now.
Really?
What did the postmaster say? Danzo, isn't it?
What do you remember?
Mummy wanted a bunch of excuses, but I wasn't having it. He has one
There's
job.
no point
deliver
arguing
my
with the
post.
guards.
So do it.
We're not getting past that
Actually, the
checkpoint
pigeon
without
food
further
delivery.
Caught with your hand in a
啊，剩下2个都21的会比较难偷。我的数值都加到8了。
Caught with your hand in a
Everything you read in the broadsheet. So-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins.
Caught with your hand in a
真的21的都会比较难偷。我营地拿另外一个手套出来。
How much farther can I go? Something good here, I hope.
Can't risk being an open view. Just want a little look.
24加4来自巧手，那我好像戴敏捷手套比较好哎。戴敏捷手套21。哦，你要偷东西一定要买敏捷手套哎。敏捷手套本身帮你加4啊。
嗯。
但是敏捷高的角色有影响，应该没有影响吧？
敏捷高，你说影响
偷东西啊？
偷东西的检定吗？
对啊，对啊，18跟19都是加4到敏捷检定啊。加10至豁免检定，加4来自敏捷，加4来自擅长。
可是，哦，对啊，你的巧手是在敏捷那一栏啊，偷东西是看巧手，所以你要看那个角色详情的第2页。
哇，巧手加12哎，加12至巧手检定哎，我才加8。那我换个人来偷好了。
Indolence breeds madness. I can be subtle sometimes. I don't need any attention right now. Objective noted.
I'm sure you'll let us return home. Have patience.
Third time in the last 10 days. 17，对啊，他拿的话就17啊。那我试试看。
比较好偷。
4个东西。一样17。
But I wasn't having it. He has one job: deliver my post. So do it.
16，带巧手加1是16。
Go straight to the source.
You should do the same.
Caught with your hand.
You serve my purpose. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught?
Caught red-handed.
会比较好偷一点呐、原本21变16啦。但是你还是要塞到16以上啊。
你21好了。
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? Well, a few days in a jail cell. I know, sweetie. At least we'd have a bed. We'll be safe in the wild.
You didn't even fight back.
Campaigning to me.
Caught in the act.
你那2个红色看起来就很想偷，不然太贵了，那2个买起来很贵。
多少钱
？2个都一个1600，一个2000多吧，我记得2个好像都2000多啦。小手13。
Proceeding. What lies within?
然后有一个头上有个感应，不知道什么东西。欣喜若狂哦，这边有个，为什么你会有欣喜若狂？又被偷到面墙了。 哇，一次就成功了，断。
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
诶，为什么？太快回来。
You serve my purpose. Master red hand. Can pay.
所以如果到处偷钱，应该也是整个游戏会爆干有钱的吧？所有人的钱都偷完。
对啊，然后买东西也不花钱的。
到底
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Seek and you shall find me.
还有走上去找小偷了。我觉得他会面墙是因为我盖尔站在外面
哦，也有可能。
因为他要找人讲问那个小偷啊，问不到啊。然后因为门我盖尔门是关着的啊，
然后就判定要面向那边。
对。还有什么可以偷的哦？来把伏击。哎呦，这样好偷很多啦。他的判定太松了，他的判定可以，我觉得太好偷很多啦。这之前巧手12呢，巧手可以加到13呢。
那个恶魔牛不是会变成苹果吗？
对啊。
啊，它苹果在哪里啊？
地上啊，你要按 LT 找一下。
好呀，哦，我以为是直接在包包里。
我当初一开始以为直接在包包里。
我想说。
我还想看包包，没有啊，它是。后来我在按 LT 看地上有一个奇怪的苹果。好像没什么好偷的了。偷个置换剑，置换剑超好用。 隐秘致命一击。哦，我戴了个暗夜法官头盔啊。
They say. Well, I say poppycock.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
That was before I saw the giant monsters army about to invade the city.
Undetected. Taking my cue.
They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
Mastering all things.
我把他钱偷掉。这个手套戴在身上好了，就不用回来拿。啊，可以回来了。
Ready and willing.
Had a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? Few days in a jail cell.
Cannot believe it.
违禁下去过了。
Steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
These boots have seen everything.
Such a scaredy cat.
You wouldn't last a day. I can't believe everything you read in the post. That so-called army is no more than the goblins.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
Here we go.
Inside the city.
哦，对啊，他撬锁超高呢。44416，再加随便骰都过吧。
现在不是有写13到16？
对啊。我撬锁开宝箱给他就好了。
你载个2也会有15。
对啊，再怎么烂，随便骰都过吧。哦，这边有多心魔啊！
Before you lies the unconscious body.
A newborn, unattended. How fortunate.
旧日支配者。
Come no close. What are you? You are like me. Like I was.
This one is newly changed. Go on. Kid, just like you.
Help me. I am so hot. My vessel. I can still taste. We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength. Very well.
刚转化的夺心魔。 大脑饥渴。
Come on, can't stay idle.
透过吞食它，吸收它的潜力。
You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
模仿钥匙，水晶透镜。是哦，一回合吃了到底会怎样？吃啊！
罗心魔大脑，
吞食大脑，发生任何事。
One day I'll catch a break.
罗心魔蝌蚪灵药，释放邪恶的力量。全抗。 你有空可以把那个炼金的药水做一做。
没怎么在喝。
可是因为炼金术的材料会占空间，会占重量啦。就是如果你想要减重，就是做一做，做成药水，然后再给一个人带就好了。钥匙串没有很重，钱这么重哦。
对啊，我会拆一半放在营地，太重了。
我的钱1K 了。不是，小丑尸体很重，
一定要带着吗？
到
不然就先放营地里。
不能装入容器啊，然后可以送至营地哦。没关系啊，先丢在那个盖尔身上好了。
我的狗没不去呢。
哦，营地的狗。
All the refugees, ill rumors, the food shortages. Speaking of which.
Fine day for it, eh?
Can't talk, just...
Let me have a little...
这是间什么商店？
Eager for battle. Small hurdle.
啊，什么仔都过啦，这样我就不用在那边浪费那些开锁的东西了。
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. That's curious.
废屋宝箱钥匙。
Maybe I need more pockets.
Did you want something? If not,
Have to keep going.
I'm listening.
凤毒。哎，书不会自己跑进奇异的书里面哦。
不会，要自己整理。
Here goes nothing.
所有金子都留给你，我自己用不着。所以这边有金子，还120块，算了。
Something's on my mind.
The place was empty. Keep the
Danuvia! Get these spotters out!
Arthur, sweetheart, if you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's...
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake. My point is...
They're like kobolds.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
难度25，刚好25。
Fine, fine. They can stay.
I respect your hustles. You've stepped on the guild's.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every
Convoy.
criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
近战攻击让这爆发开玩笑。35。
That. Come on, boys.
We're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. Of course. Cleaning, cooking, possibilities are excellent.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not. I am.
Good thing you sorted that out.
We'll have some peace now.
What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching?
Something over there.
At least here we stand a chance. Thank the gods.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Assume nothing. Oh, mind
察觉失败，全部都察觉失败，发生什么事？有陷阱。
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Looks like a trap there.
准备起爆的烟火。
Action, not reaction.
飞火花。
Is more dangerous than I thought.
不是也太多陷阱了吧？这里是怎样？到底谁会在家里放那么多陷阱？傻眼呢，陷阱有够多的。
Onward. I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
「一香起火焰。
All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
« 罗。
Young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
有钱人下面藏了很多奇怪的东西耶。有。
Trap. Be cautious.
Like will be done. It will happen.
Still alive, so that's progress.
勒索信。包裹的。
It looks like our merchant friend's the one who's been putting explosives in teddy bears.
所以他在哦，
Toys from the barn. He must have made them here.
所以这是他干的，是不是？
I'm listening.
Should mind my step.
难怪这里需要这么多陷阱。
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Eager for battle. Minor hindrance.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right.
庄严的白色衣服。
At least we'll have some peace now.
哦，原来钥匙在这边找到的。
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
那是闹钟吗？
对啊。
好。
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be.
冰冰
We're lucky there's still.
啊？
有一只狗
哦，冰冰哦，
叫冰冰，
是别人养的狗。
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
You have everything you want for supper.
Do try the.
哎，阿尔佛人呢？
We'll get through this.
I need a
She's
quick
not
word.
brave, Ben.
I don't like being cooked.
I think I'll still keep something sharp.
Isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some.
看他怎么会自己辩解。阿尔佛，你人呢？
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Not asking for much, just a teensy. Huh? What are you calling this smooth?
你可能要干嘛？哦，原来有一个商人，我让他跑掉了。
你是说佛格吗？
啊，
不是，你说谁？
商人啊，
我知道他是谁，
就影星跟影星有关系的那个商人啊，
佛格啊。
对啊，
我有发现到，所以我马上读档了。
他有卖什么好东西吗？
他有卖一个可以支配人类的斗篷、披风啊。
哦，那还好，
好像蛮抢眼的。
那就
还有一个矮人头子的毕业武器，然后一个6环法术的锯子。
好吧，来不及了，太久了，距离太远了，不想管了。这是我刚来这里的事情。
对啊，就我现在刚发现，还来得及读的。
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers, to send and to serve. Well, we've had to. I'll tell you, it's left me in a rut. Become a post.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
You. Tell you what, I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Fine. Just give. Forget you.
哦，丢失的信件在这里解。
Pigeons of every... They can't fly...
The Duke. He's a good man.
Let us talk to him. If he could just... We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
哥塔时向难民报警重申，市民必须优先。
The priests will open the temple up again.
If you're looking for Ilmarta's child...
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for... Tell them that Father Lorgan was nice...
Can I please have some... You would never...
哦，这个是爱抚在这边，慈爱神殿 伊文顿跑完了吧？
To do with his dad. Swear it.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
You want to... Oh, go on then. By the time you've read that...
报纸有更新欸，
这么厉害？
对啊，这是新的一份欸。
Front-page material. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man. That'll
Let us talk
great
to him.
headline.
Please.
We can't get in.
Heartless bastard. Get in line.
Paul said the flaming fit. I'm not going anywhere.
Our readers will be outraged.
Take it.
Damned outside. This is front-page material.
没有法术位，现在长修一下好，以防等一下不知道又要干嘛。
But please.
I brought my own pairing nut.
哎，为什么又有你的事了？我他妈每一次睡觉都有剧情。
How did you? Oh, forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed, it's rebelling against. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain. I do not know what happens now when it.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder.
Beautiful, isn't it? Come. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. Not love, no. At least, when you thought you far from it. Though my relationship with Berlin was, in a way, in life, she was my business partner. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted. It was she who met with the merchants. Together, we brought. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this, what I feel is deep. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. I know it is no easy choice.
肉体形态。
We will have a far better time. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Another quake.
没有，我不需要这种吸这个东西，我砍的也是很有力。还想骗我啊？
That'll make a great headline.
看一下报纸。
Fascinating.
You again. So, you'll be wanting a copy of today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette then. I like making sales.
悲剧降临境内哦。飞龙关海滩出现夜行飞船。 傲慢的鹦鹉女人残忍杀害备受尊敬的索姆家族。报纸真的都会变呢。而且前面这些人不见了。
Damned outside. That'll make a great headline.
Not the time.
Halt!
破
By
土。
orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? I'm afraid Article 30. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add? Right. Article 30. Your name?
黛西露珠毛毛。
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
市民毛毛。
Stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
I am a steel watcher, citizen.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected. It has heard the howl. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimford. It knows the cold wall. The Watcher speaks directly.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the absolute. Come quietly, or die.
所以会跟他们打起来，我看一下怎么。
Please comply.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
新常态。
This unit is damaged.
Move along.
This unit is damaged, citizen.
Move along.
啊，刚。
Damned outside.
Our readers will be outraged.
它坏掉。
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
对，它好可爱哦。
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Fascinating.
State your business. Then go.
Don't waste a step.
This is front page material.
Address office.
Stand ready. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen.
Behind the Watcher's gate, your part. It has heard the howl.
这好像是一定会发生呢。
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people.
同意被捕。
But your peaceful surrender has been.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
为什么这个破图破成这样？这样？
这不好，这我有时候也会这样。
This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Why does one's crossing have so few lodgings? Need at least a double.
发现传送点，飞龙关南翼。
Found with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Looking for lodgings?
It's so loud.
We can get.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
What's next, I wonder?
Come back soon.
I want to have a word.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
"染料商人
Do come again.
It depends on the person.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you
植物
If you're
Said they had 15. Look at this food shortages. Rationing and
Shh. People will hear.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
Better not be cursed.
So distracted recently.
哦，这里是夏瑞斯的爱抚。林博，那有个林博怎么？
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass.
Children's toys rigged.
You and I haven't.
Are the gods truly this pity?
Griselda? Wasn't thinking. Starving though, tend not to.
Footprints. Tiny footprints leading right to that cave.
到处都有洞穴，是怎么一回事？哦，铁手地猪的生物。
The boss is expecting you. 2 days. Look, unless...
You think I want my clan
Yo,破
facing
图
down one of those? Only if you're quick.
弹光弹，巧手加一，地猪的敏捷加半身矮人加。界限突破手套。
Now let me get.
这边应该不好戳东西。
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering. But when I ask the.
I want to go home.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying. Chuck your questions at Walbrun. That's his job.
Walbrun is planning something. I am.
You're here. Good luck.
图拉，图拉是那个第二章，第一章地下室那个，
I shouldn't say anything to you.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure. I spent a lot of time thinking of. I didn't imagine anything. And the citizens, resistance fighters, are few and far between.
铁手竖琴手。
My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope good. We don't have a chance. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man. They act all when he becomes grand, and the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. I heard about that. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, by hitting the Gondian, they invented the Steel Watch. They've always been happy to provide. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the... I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads, same as it always is. In this case, the foundry where the Gondians are ingenious. But I've built something unique, a room powder
符文火药炸弹。
First of its kind. Get the bomb inside the...
Walbrun, please.
This... Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders. If they had any courage, now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been...
Fine. But their idea of diplomacy... So take the bomb. Just in case, as long as you see... The foundry is in the lower city. Down by the dock. Getting inside won't be easy. The streets will be clear.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? You'll hear no argument. They are inventors. Something, please. Speak to them before you do anything. They just... That's all I... Questions for... Gondians respond... Gondians respond well to reason.
scared or we escaped that. No thanks to you. We did. Everything's lining up for the Iron Hands, though. Wulbren's about to put his grand plan into action. I don't know. I thought he would have calmed down after we got him away from that place, but there's something else. It's necessary. Wulbren's the one you should...
Now you've spoken to the big man. Good to see you. Glad we both made it out of
复
Grimforge
仇之
alive.
路
And that I didn't have to use that
Oh.
gunpowder to make a point.
哦，你复仇之路救多少人，也决定在这边会有多少人。
对，
Larida. It would have been simpler if you'd... I made it clear there was nothing between... Now we can both... I overheard you're going to be helping us fight the good fight. Better get on with it then. Back again. Make yourself useful.
Motion.
Those things are... But they were. And I'm here now. I'm safe. I will be. I just want to be used... I tell...
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. Yes, I wouldn't have asked.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks, and only if you're quick. Now let me get...
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
I bet it's...
这里，这有实录。下面是那个。好像是我记得有没有忘了，看一眼。
Open up.
Looks like a trap. Eager for battle. It will happen.
No one back home will ever believe this.
元素强化项链。
Never wanted the easy path.
新鲜的尸体。
I'll take that.
Best avoid that trap.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's move.
尸体受损过度严重，好哦。
Best be on my way.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
好看。把 NPC 自己踩炸弹。
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others.
This man is not long for this world.
Guild.
工会。
You hear the blood gurgle.
然后他就死了。然后他就死了。这里也有东西呢。两个陷阱，半神。
Trap. Be cautious.
Mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Action, not reaction.
被那个地下室陷阱吓一跳。
哪个地下室陷阱啊？
就那个阿尔福的地下室，我刚去那边。
Quickly then.
Decapitated. It's still warm. Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
自动储存成功，前面又有事情发生了。
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
越过月初之塔的船。马利欧斯石头领主的使者。
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Oh, my hand slipped. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
With haste.
啊！直接打起来，你们二话不说，哎。
Moving in. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Those mice you call men. Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
You help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Are you serious?
A pacifist.
什么？两边？石头领主工会。 好，我先去抽烟。好比啊！ 回来喽。
哦
Can't slow down.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
No, but
No, you help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
you picked the wrong side.
Slice that! On my way.
亢奋。啊，你砍我的人什么意思啊？这边这么多人不去砍，
Blood follows me everywhere.
有一个技能忘了放，技能忘了放，忘记我长修完。
Another step forward. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
No,
You help me kill the.
you.
Onward.
What path lies before me?
"又是打隐形。
The guild owns it.
请问你炸我是什么意思啊？
Taking position.
Swords meet sorcery. Let's light them up.
Stone Lord.
又顿了一下。
Roll in my favor. Mine is the advantage. I speak, they burn.
不效目标这也要流放会直接让它不见了。哦，它是防护法术哦，它可以。哦，它是防护我们自己人哦，靠腰，我以为那个是。
Taste my fury.
Creator, destroyer.
You did good, stranger. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavor of agents of the Stone Lord. Nobody actually, but human, we think, and definitely ruthless. We think the Stone Lord, they were shifting something valuable by boat, but that something belongs to the guild. Of course! The guild now
小司机，不要失败。
Time to press ahead.
碎片手榴弹，到处都有虫欸，到处都捡得到虫欸，现在是逼人吃虫是不是？
到处都捡得到虫，就表示多西姆到处在那个，
到处都有多心魔。
对啊，日上真神。
通道。给卡洛斯的便条，卡洛斯欸，
I'm listening.
牢牢的嗅觉。什么？这装备炸出来是怎样？ 我发现我的角色穿的很烂的鞋子是怎么一回事？
Anything of use?
到烂就是好像没有很好用。移走获得奥数讯，但是没有好用的鞋子。
More for me?
不许背刺，不许放外面特别的。飞龙要塞墙壁一个秘密缺口，通往要塞内部监狱的位置。
Let's see.
What's on your mind?
"协助地下势力工会大厅。
I should speak up.
Scurry.
Teresa's caress also has.
We are not.
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes.
Break his nose.
哪一个东西？
Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your pick. Come back soon.
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself. Do come.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all night and
Over there.
watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there. Let me show you.
跟各种商人呢、
Pleasure doing. This place is real shabby.
It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
All safe, my love.
博山呐、
I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Exhausted.
Sir, good, sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Agree. How? Of being a.
But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
半生人。
It is you. Most definitely not anyone. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. It is you. Most definitely not anyone else.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
啊，怎么突然多一个人冒险？
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murin. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks.
The bridge god chatted some sh.
One more mark, then we can go.
隐匿掠食。
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats,
帕莱佩特拉斯
I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until
吸血
Master
鬼
drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. Hello, beautiful. I didn't see you there.
We were just discussing,
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate. Oh, thank...
This is not the time.
Yes, dear sister, I know. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though.
We are just leaving. We are just leaving. Moving ahead.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamy? You burnt your head recently, didn't you? It's all right. Well, we can get work repaired.
Candlekeep. Maybe even art.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to
Haven't
come
we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We
花
have
朵钥
time.
匙
The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he...
Not everyone subscribe.
Just think.
On my way.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
《花形钥匙》刻着佛为玩到在所的地址。
It is our chance to start over.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his legs. Good.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
How about the flop house?
Interesting.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bang with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of
These
iniquity.
tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
猩红皮
Just think. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time. Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
哦，他们要杀的目标小丑，小丑好惨。打动裁判所调查谋杀案。
blood near the bed.
We have time. The runaway is still...
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body.
Hey, 这是你 on 吧？
I know the key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
The master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even
Oh, I'm sure he...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
A member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
Haven't we lingered?
What if they...
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
What if they build a machine that can drink points?
Not everyone subs...
Sun on our skin.
Never a dull moment.
After all this time.
What if they build a machine that can drink points? But after...
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me...
I'll warn you then. It is our chance to start over. And I will
这些东西哦
do so.
啊，不用特别记
No。time to rest? Very well.
Maybe the circus has been
Jurassic.
"你有遇到挠挠的剧情吗？
挠挠剧情没有哎、
你没有去那个建湾快递啊？
电玩快递
对啊，
有啊，
那应该会有剧情啊，或者说你有找到他的狗啊？
没有呢？
你没有跟他们讲话吗？
有啊，
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
你说柜台那个、哦，
没有啊，外面的
外面的
快递外面啊，有2只狗，然后2个人呢，然后挠挠就会很可爱。
2只狗2个人，你是说里面那个关着很多狗的那个地方吗？
对啊。
哦。
啊，记得存档啊，再讲话。
When will I get to train the dogs again? Smarthead?
Woof! Charming, you're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Stop fretting. The Steel Watchers to stop.
She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. She's an
Dringo? And you? What do you want? This is a private yard. Found him, did you? I can't. Bring him here, and I'll give him a...
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to...
He's a good dog.
We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch!
他很怕他们嘞。
对啊
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
打不过20点，打个15应该就过了。
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo.
Deal. Deal.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
因为我没放到神导数，放到应该就过。
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut.
哇，脑农咬一双鞋子给我哎，越来越厉害了。
It's not just Scratch.
什么时候能咬钱？
Always hurting the dogs.
28点哦。
Fine. You think you can do? They're a useless bunch of mongrels.
I'll do a better job. I'll.
Tempers are rising. It's clear.
Thank you for making Mistress go away.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean.
然后你在那边闪的时候，养鸡面都在那边
I will look
赞
after this
同。
place and any
赞同
dogs who
屁啊！
come here. I promise. In my mistress's absence.
那个狗狗。
Even though Mistress is gone, I promise to be a good dog. Even though Mistress.
然后你去营地会有对话，然后会有对话。
Need to find a way forward. I have something to ask.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed, and I'm sure.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Hope you're keeping well, friend.
爱的老老。你有话要讲，喂。
Men, women, children. A decade ago, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, then step 1. Create. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Mind flayers are like devils. They just clever, manipulate. Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied, or maybe he made an offer she couldn't. I met her the first time. I was a bull, chestnut hair that flowed. The second time, even with the aid of a cane, a stroke victim. I asked father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor. Not a tragedy. My father was tadpole. Stelmane is to exert control. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful.
斯戴伦呢？没话讲哦，我都帮你任务推到这里了。
So it took a little though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go. I won't lie, but he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll but regardless, the plan is simple. Find
outraged.
记者
Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a scurb, my editor at the bottom. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay. Whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate. I've heard the rumors. Absolutists marching from Moonrise. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories. His friend, Lord Gord, at the Gazette's print house. Come to think of it, you might want to speak. No, if you don't mind, I've got... Sorry, can't.
《掠夺女皇罗尔》猫咪基拉。
Which means we're getting a real room.
Open your mind to new things.
Now, what can Hoots... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wing. Don't know. Could beef you up. Sharpen. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to my business. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to caress, caress. The man, get the attention you want and avoid it. Have a look.
霍茨的烈酒，酒鬼护符。持续至长休。
All set, are you?
You're looking
Else, darling, like other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a writer's...
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a...
What'd you say, Dom?
Darling, how you set me a quiver.
哇，你的手机好
I
吵
shall
哦。
slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your...
I will.
Hoots! Order!
被灌醉。
The nymph.
You want a drink? Who?
A weary traveler. A sturdy dwarf. A leather whip. She gives, you receive. Am I? It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink, for one. A pet swishing. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn it. Murdered! I miss that face. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin. Sweeting. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind. I have talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Anything else on your mind, sweetie? Nisha, I love the clients of fate. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence. Everyone who's paid a visit looks... Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make...
拉斐尔在这里哦。
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers. The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers. The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell.
Is that right? The way I heard it? You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not say Lower City. Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you get. Now scram!
Insisting on paying his acoustic lute.
Such a headache. I wish I could kiss you.
You have the key to my heart.
Like so many. I put it on especially for you.
Light on my feet.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Seems simple enough.
Not for communal use.
没有厨师的。来，去跟厨师讲话。
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband.
No single task.
I put it on especially for you.
下次只有储藏的东西哦。
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out.
How much farther can I go?
老鼠。
Halt! Oh, Presser! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of men. You're one of us. You believe in the equal distribution. We shall.
Nice.
所以找小飞象。
Another case closed, another bottle open.
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. Why must you be... I know that. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusion, my assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? Well, that is startling. That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. You're telling me I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Logan? How can we be sure it wasn't... That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Logan killed? Really? Devella's been harping on about Bar. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to waive document, Constable Devella. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar... Oh, and you'll need this part. Well, what?
哦，谋杀案是打巴尔的那个，跟那个女的啊，钢铁卫士那边是打哥塔。 柏德之门是老伙伴。
I mean, to try.
Understood.
拉斐尔在这边哦。
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Nine. Whatever you think, you know. I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want? They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely... I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right, all right. The teddy bears were an experiment.
开口说话。
Clever little but there's more. Smoke powder. Inside. Not because I want to. because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it's go there. Tell them Uncle for there.
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
下城区的通行证我好像有了。下城区通行证公爵加冕入场许可。
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city. All right, I'll go.
Put it on.
入场许可。
Very well. You can stay.
这里放过他会怎样？看一下。
I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Not because I want to, because I have to. It sounds terrible when you... I don't know who's in... Go there. There.
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
What?
这直接打呢？哦。
I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Not because I want to. It's... Go there.
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. Oh, I will.
These boots have seen everything. You can stay.
Enjoy the fiddling.
Oh.
我到那个地猪那边也是破土。
对啊，嘴巴会被拉长。
对啊，然后脸会变模糊。
What do you think, silly? Trust me, you don't want to miss my...
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple.
We are twins.
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at...
There's an idea. If you're comfortable sharing, so am I.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first.
1000块，不要，好贵哦。把钱拿去留着买装备。后面还有魔法商店要花钱。
Nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is
Wherever we
What in the nine hells?
Another quake. What's going on?
The brain is breaking free.
无脑即将挣脱控制。
It depends on the person.
Up there. Danthalon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house to hear an answer.
Indolence breeds madness. A simple task.
No one's stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
Everyone. But what I...
Blackets will be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
Let's just stick to the list.
They won't care about us.
啊？阿菲尔不在这边吗？
In Worm's Crossing.
下面。
Fine fruit, fine taste buds. Pricey. And
You told me the armor was involved.
I want to have a word.
For a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
工具商。
Whatever. Whether you're getting hammers or getting nails, we've got the
darn it.
Don't draw any You break it, you.
Greet. How may I be of service?
瘟疫使者，战神的铁手套，黄战士的号角，一位斗篷。
Short fat.
好像不好偷诶，看一下。
Action, not reaction.
哦，好，我大概知道。
One with the weave. On my way.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal.
Imagine seeing a watcher power for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
这边有个视野死角。 生锈钥匙。
Is that blood? No. Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
他突然转头，哎。
You tried to climb up one, you madman!
Getting hammered or getting nailed? We've got the tool for the job.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Not luck. Skill.
我被偷了。我要冲出去。
How about we settle on Gondians and Gortash?
Let's go to Calm's Gulls. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for her.
Oh, honey, I would, but this armor was pricey.
Philip's the
You
time.
told me the armor was
If your mighty Mars needs
I got it to find. As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing
他冲出去，然后不知道干嘛，然后又走回来，靠腰。
找不到人。
他整个暴冲出去，哎。
嗯。
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Greeting. How may I be of service?
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Into the shadows.
You tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see the
You serve my purpose.
Calm's Gulls. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Master in all things. Master in all
Forge with your hand.
"后面发什么呆啊？他蜜口都睡成这样子了，你还在那边发呆？
他在思考狗剩。
真的，你可在旁边
他在思考什么时候才要吃饭。
他吃饱了。
好，吃饱了。
一次偷2个，瘟疫使者。
这博德之门路上也没有什么守卫，就我如果砍路人，也不会有人来打我。
对啊。
因为不像巫师山，就会到处都是守卫。
但是你砍路人就会变成那个啊， 我记得好像声望降低啊什么的没的，我不知道。
哦，还有声望吗？
就是会有什么态度减5那个。
哦，好吧。
他又冲出去了，他连质问现场的人都没有，他就这样冲出去冲回来。然后你要等他回来才能再偷一次。我就算帮他把门关起来，他还是冲出去。
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Danthalon's dancing axe.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch. Actually, invented.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings.
Into the shadows.
The inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Undetected. You won't deny me.
We already helped you fix it.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Success. As expected. The correct outcome.
Imagine seeing a watch power up for the first time.
The correct outcome.
一次偷了3样。飞檐走壁，使用坚强防御时获得剑刃效果。只瞄准装备的敌人在攻击之下牺牲都劣势。哦。
嗯，
冰刃术，徒手打击造成1到4盘刃伤害。它其实很多空手伤害的东西。好，他要冲出去了。他也要冲出去了。来干，帮他关门还是冲出去？
关他门。
他把爆冲去哪里？冲超快的。要等他回来再继续，他东西快被偷完了。他回来了，他都是很快冲出去，然后缓慢的走回来。
因为找不到人啊，只好很沮丧的回来。
I have something to ask.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little.
Into the shadows. You won't deny me.
Invented the steel watch? Stitch on this leather armor is
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Leather-like.
Yes, but they...
等一下哦，还剩什么东西？这种没有特殊能力的，好像都不需要特别拿。这样差不多了，看来剩下钱吧。那个嗜血灵药近战用还蛮好用的。
嗜血灵药哦，
就是你杀死一个敌人会获得5点临时生命和1个额外动作。
哦，
重点是那个额外动作会有差。
Short fat.
啊，你要冲出去了啦。NPC 表示到底要偷几次？和声决斗者，决斗者，
决斗者，
决斗者。
One true way. Open up.
可是其实传奇的武器不多呢。就只有几把而已啊，像塞伦涅的暗夜短矛是剧情给的、啊，然后尼努纳是猴子类的传奇武器啊。连第2张 BOSS 给的都不是传奇武器。
他不配。
他太弱了，是不是
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little.
Caught in the act.
Coffee 啊。
Greetings, sir. Your noble. How may I be of service?
当然没钱了。刚刚买完东西，然后把他钱偷完。
有够坏。
我身上14000了。 跑出去应该回来就不会质问人了。
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do? Oh, never wanted the easy path. I need a quick word.
Greet. How may I be of service?
他身上灵远哎，好惨哦。
Sure. Greet. How may I be of service? Harpers. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know to take. Fine, yes. You have the right
哦，
place.
你是不是有吃一个多心魔蛋
Where's the leaf flicker herself?
啊？什么？
我说你是不是有吃一个多心魔的大脑？
对啊。
那好像等于吃一个蝌蚪吧？
哦，那就吃啊。
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Thank you. Right, Sommy.
反正我已经吃过一条啦，所以就这样咯。就我就算要解那个不吃的任务，我也没办法解；不吃的成就，我也没办法解了。
要重来。
对啊。
Now here's someone who... Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest in art. What can I do for you, sir? The wood paneling cost of everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
饮料的哦。
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Fabulous send-off. It's perfect. Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the...
Oh, action, not reaction. A small hurdle.
Let's move. Always room for more.
I'm listening. Eager for battle.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who eventually
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
Which makes him the inventor. How about we settle?
啊，不是在这边吗？地下室。这里啊， 靠呗，谁知道是那边？
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Selûne's tears as some kind of code.
Can't say I know much of gore. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep.
哦，哦，哦，原来你是假的，是不是？想说，为什么你要打我？那你不就死定了？我看一下啊。
Let's make this quick.
所以树行手已经都被入侵了呢。对啊，因为全部都变低了，然后只有这个刚跟我讲话这个杰拉杜斯不是啊。
Another step forward.
Ready.
到42。
Got to move. Victory awaits. My path be true.
Onward.
Cutting to the chase. More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder? One day I'll catch a break.
这边打成这样，然后隔壁那个钢铁卫士都没有反应，到底是怎样？我里面他妈打成这样。
What's in here?
谋杀指令。他要杀了贾西德呢。不得不说，他们也太容易被入侵了吧？
谁？
对啊，树新手。
对啊，我看到网络上有人画一张图，然后就写树琴手就很无能，然后燕犬就是很废。
对啊，燕犬整个是被控制啦，
然后就讲话又很嚣张。
Thank you. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Keth, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar. The High Harper didn't. Just tell her this. I can't continue the.
啊，你就这样走了？
Enough time wasted.
好，下去。哎，你们家树琴手快没救了啦，贾西拉。
Well, are we ready? I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of...
But few know of his fate, I think. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps, and the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this absolute, what we found was the first dark seed of this plot. We might have ended it there. Cut off it. It was chaos. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presumed, so don't be sorry. Infection, indoctrination, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simple. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gate.
一堆的尸体。
Darling, it's very leather-like.
What? By the Morden Summon's curse? Of course. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steal. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want.
No, he merely offered patronage.
It depends on the person.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it
啊
now.
啊！逮捕被窃盗被逮捕了，所以他刚刚是跑去通知警卫，是不是？
They believe you. For now.
所以他刚刚往这边冲，是跑去通知警卫。
可是他知道是你吗？
我不知道啊。
你东西还放在身上？
没有啊，就只有钱在身上啊。
那就是钱。
那就先这样吧。
To meet my mother and father.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours
因为楼上不上去。
What does it feel like?
Almost painfully so.
Will be done.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but
Nymph's grotto.
水类生物洞穴。
Small hurdle.
Teresa's caress isn't just looking ahead. If not over, then through.
公爵加冕礼入场许，所以这边有一个入场许可啊，我已经拿到入场许可了。
Tell me.
燕犬甲拉。
More than beautiful. You are the fruit.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come.
哦，他要变了呢。
Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your
他要变了呢。
bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Heading there. At the ready.
I'd heard tales of mine, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. How could I help it? I don't.
Her gaze intensifies. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flare is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
No desire, but perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Close your eyes. The gods themselves cannot grant you my. Then a part of you, at least take. I won't forget.
奥数之阳。
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
哦，这也是那个。
Better not be cursed.
Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just
不要回到屋顶。你有什么东西？
Let's go to Khan's Gulls. He has permission. Fabulous scent. It's perfect for a show.
The hammer was a boss. The lips that talk. If your mighty Mars needs
I got it. And thanks.
恶魔的巢穴。
Devil's Den.
哎，这么多人进来表演地方。
Any sense?
It will when you've met the drown. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you
海斯拉，你怎么在这边？
There is only one thing in this world that I desire.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me.
Hush now, Voss. These get, and unlike you, they...
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it.
I'm glad you came.
最后的清算。
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore. I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. I'll admit,
But no matter how far you come, you're at best, it will kill you. And you have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather Orpheus is your only. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with the Orphic Hammer, an artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope. Even. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want. You really do think highly of you. I want the crown. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I want nothing.
Then it is settled, is it not?
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Better to have it in my hands and far from your precious world than in the hands of power. I have craved it ever since the Archwizard cast. That was the great age of humanity. I was there the day it all fell apart. The screams. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, men cannot contain Carsus's folly, the bards. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the nine under one Archdevil Supreme. The hells require. With the crown, I would impose perfect order. You head the Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched so much power. I raged. But on these chosen, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. They must have raided Mephistopheles, but they'll be. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain,
And a simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus, but there's no guarantee that if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can't.
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short, son. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain. I won't stop you. If you see reason.
So, as for whether it's truly the crown Carsus forged, well, I think it'd be safe to assume we shouldn't take anything. We must clean the crown.
The means to why? I wanted to follow the. I'm annoyed. We must speak with us. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and get.
My favorite future clients. Are you ready? Oh.
帮助凯斯拉和沃夫长对付恶魔。
I thought something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael, of course, this gentleman. And what did he want with you? Giving the devil what he wants, and what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours.
you have jeopardized them. Now come. We have another brain to destroy.
他生气了。里面很任性耶，这个 NPC。
我现在在弹琴赚钱。
弹琴赚钱是怎样？
有成就。
As for whether we must clean the crap.
I thought something was blocking me. Right. And what did he want with you? Giving him, and what did he offer you in return for bringing him? Tell me. You're good. The devil is like, I doubt this will. I trust that without my protection, you cannot defeat.
Laseraphilia. Tell me you took a devil's deal. Tell me you will free against air.
30。Coffee 啊。
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free against air. You take me for a fool. Did you make a bargain? Orpheus will be free. There is no cost to hide to shackle my people. No, the blackets are so intolerant. There is nothing I will do. No, but you. My way to retrieve the hammer and free all. I will wrestle his remnant. Together, we will free us from the black is stick. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
被欺骗他会发生什么事？
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will be free against air. Did you make the bargain?
$16块。
Tell me you will be free against air.
6块。
16块。
赚了16块。
我还要再赚16块。
哦。弹琴赚钱很慢，只是为了解成就。
在城镇这边很多人啊。
Tell me you will be free against air. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost to hide to shackle my people. I did not come this far for you to turn your back. Yes. And it seems I have Raphael, because that hammer is the find a way to rip. I will together. He would is stick. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The prince of the comet. He might deceive when you free, but he will see reason. The devil of Raphael's stature does not seem
银河岸边。
The house every house has an entrance, even those in the hills. You are wasting time. And
搜索城市。哦，所以个人任务这边就是盟友吧。
哎，这是。
探索城市。
有拿到了，拿到了。
拿到了成就。
嗯。
哦。
You have got to check out that. I'd love to chat, but I'm too for my mind.
暗名。
Sorry, Sean, I can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed today. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing. Straight ahead across the...
We do not know how you gain entry.
The Watcher's presence fades. But another...
I must have seen the guest we meet at last. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. I admire your audacity, but it will be done of you. In my effort to allow me to formally invite you to...
We shouldn't have him in trouble.
燃烧。
Keep those feet moving.
I hope he hasn't been heard about his father. He's upstairs in Worms Rock, ordering a splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect hate for him.
啊，我在想，我大概知道为什么你没有名下他了。
为什么？
因为你不是一靠他就是直接跟他打了嘛，你跟他没有对话。
对啊。
对啊。可能是因为这样子。
哎。
啊，可能就因为这样啊。
哦，那就只能这样啊。
嗯。
我也没办法再回头啦，因为太远了，距离太远。经济区是否选择勇敢前进？所以我这边费龙要塞不先打完没差吗？我不知道哎。达到哥塔斯的奈瑟斯。
Sorry. I've taken the liberty. Meaning?
我看鸟屎在玩风之谷，就跟着一堆跟屁虫，好好笑
哦。
玩线上游戏就是这样。
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just...
Do you heard anything about what it's like to live?
No time to talk.
I say nothing to nobody until I've had my try.
The flaming fist.
通道。
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Minor hindrance. Let's get going. Moving in. What's up for discussion?
On your way.
Stay on my goods.
Huh? I'm not hating.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Simple task. Time to press it. Time to press ahead. Very well.
What do you want? I don't need to.
You're too late.
你怎么在这边？
It's over. The Steel Watch. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watch empty as a stare. You spoke an accusation. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, no one unlock my cell. I'll seek out my connections. When the city's hurry.
Assume nothing. It will happen.
Shouldn't I wish to live in more interesting times? Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Down with you.
被发现。
Let's go.
哦，等级10欸。
Rough tempest I will raise.
is easy these days.
奥托米舞。
11点了，不要玩到忘记了。
哦。
No choice but to keep going. Fall by my hand.
I will ascend.
No gloom, all doom.
Swift as my feet can carry me. No traps, please.
黑龙岩牢房钥匙。点了。鼠盾。要出门了，
要上班了。
对啊，爸爸，
啊，
我走了，
拜拜，
拜拜。